shit. Hey, Plague, how's it going? Sorry, I wasn't in front of my TV. How are you? I hope you're still there. I just spilt my drink all over the floor, and I had to I had to get up and clean it up. Oh shit.
Did you go?
I don't know. I didn't see the message. I had no clue he was there. Good evening, Skyla. How are you?
Hi, Skylar.
Oh, good, thank you. Yeah, apologize about yesterday and Mary Jane's stream. Wasn't a problem with our internet. It was a problem with, I guess, PlayStation Network. We kept getting like disconnected from it. So every time she tried to start her stream over, we weren't getting booted from the internet. We were getting booted from PlayStation. And so far, I haven't had any issues with the. I reinstalled this game. I deleted it and reinstalled it. And last night I played it for about 4 hours, and it didn't crash once. So hopefully that solved the problem. I don't want to be streaming it and then end up getting an error, which ends up kicking the stream down. So I did quite a bit of work in here. This park is almost done, actually. I'm just mostly working on scenery now. And I think I have maybe two, maybe 3 rides left. But I am saving it every 5 minutes or so. Just in case. Yeah, it's starting to, it's looking pretty good. Just don't know what more I should fill in here. I have one more building I could put in, but it's... I don't know. Not this. That's way too big. Got tons of room here.
Excuse me. Sorry.
It's alright. I forget what Jenny wanted me to call this. Actually think I'm gonna have to move it here somewhere. I wanted it here, but and I could put the entrance there and have the exit go that way, but that's really long. Ah, speaking of Jenny, hello Jenny. I would just mention your name.
I was just about to say, no, I guess you just have to wait for Jenny.
Because you gave me the perfect name for this ride, and I forget what it was.
Oh,
the Witch's Haunt, and
Haunt.
you changed the name of it.
Does she remember?
If it started with a C, I think. She forgot. Oh, darn. Cryptic Castle or something. Oh, well.
Oh my gosh. You fucking stupid.
What happened?
This horse fucking... Just a bunch of horses and I flew over one.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, there's one. A deer. The snow's gone! The snow's gone!
Are you happy about the snow being gone in Red Dead, Jenny?
I'm so happy I could pee my pants. There's animals.
Yeah, that's what I could do. I could put the entrance here. And then drag the exit that way. It's not a bad idea. Oh, speaking of law outfits, I didn't even notice this was in the game. Now, I uninstalled the game and reinstalled it, and I played this park for over 4 hours last night, and there were no errors or glitches, so hopefully that solved the problem. So now if a customer comes to the hat shop, they can purchase police hats. And I don't know how that got into the game, because I have never seen the option before. I haven't... Oh, there's a person wearing one right there.
Oh, yeah!
So we have witch hats, skull hats, and Ghostbusters themed hats. Oh, there's another police hat. And the goggles, the Ghostbuster goggles, and of course, the Lewis Tully hat. Huh. So I built this coaster last night. It's got this cool little entrance here. Goes through this crazy cave.
They're wearing Stay Puft hats.
Yeah, they are wearing Stay Puft hats.
Cursed Path.
Cursed Path. I think that was it. Yeah, I think that's right. I remembered it started with a C. And I put these little skulls up here for the ride scenery. And then I started working more on my train area, which is almost, the train's complete and I actually have it running now. I just haven't activated the second station yet. So what I did was make track scenery. And so, see this train here, the track went straight this way. And then connected over here. So what I've done is, instead of just going straight, I've turned it. And now they go through like a little haunted house area. This looks so much better at night.
Everything looks better at night, right?
And then the train comes this way. And then I built this little cemetery here. With like blood oozing from the trees. So if you're on the train, you get quite a... I don't know why that coffin is sitting there, but... You get quite the little scenic tour. And then the train goes this way. So all of this I'm going to fill in with trees, and it's going to have like ghosts inside the ghosts and mists and zombies in there. And then you get this little geeky character here with the cauldron with the mist. And then the best part of the ride is when the train goes over this track while something comes out of that water. I'm not going to spoil it. I gotta get on this thing at nighttime. Alright. Cursed Path. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly save this here. And we will get in. Should I make it the Cursed Path?
No. I don't think so.
Or just Cursed Path?
Just Cursed Path. Uh-oh. Excuse me.
This ride queue is going to be huge. Actually, no, you know what? I want to bring this water out a little more. And I don't know, fill in all of this empty space with water. You know, Castlevania actually would have been a good name for the park, but I just called it Creepsville. And that's the boundary. So there, we're going to have that nice little river finished off. And the queue path can now have a bridge, which increases the prestige of the ride. Look at the length of that lineup. Well, I do have to put in a priority pass too, so... So yeah, I don't know what was going on, Jenny, with Mary Jane's stream yesterday, other than the fact we were having... it was a PlayStation Network issue, and she just kept... Because when I tried to log in too, and it kept logging me... It kept saying we were logged out of the PlayStation Network, so I made sure the system software was up to date, and it is. So I was really hesitant to stream tonight because I don't want to have it keep ending and having to start over. But I mean, so far so good. Like I could even have more rides over here. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. The first thing, it's time to raise prices. I have to do it. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't know. I went into World of Warships. I didn't play it because there's nothing new yet. So, it was just to get my daily reward, and it said that I wasn't in the network, even though I had just logged out and finished my Red Dead challenges for the day. So I was in the network. So I don't know. No subs. However, The PC version has submarines. But I wouldn't, sadly, my laptop would not be able to take the, I wouldn't be able to play it on my laptop. My laptop is just way too old. They seem to have everything in the PC version. They've got submarines, lots of different carriers. I don't know, I think maybe it might be too much work for console. Maybe one day, hopefully. So this ride is a priority pass ride. This one is now priority pass. It's a shame though. I think they could put submarines in it. I imagine they would have to do a lot of work though. That's priority pass. That's priority pass. I think that's it. Priority pass meaning you can skip the long lines and go right to the front for extra cost. Yeah, I think I would too. This is a pretty cool looking park. I don't like leaving empty space though. So we're gonna have to put some items in here. Like this spooky church, like look how big that thing is. So what I was gonna do with that was put it here. And surround that whole area with, like, you know, creepy trees. I mean, this thing here is a Western chapel, but I mean, I have it here. It does have tombstones and graves and stuff, so I mean, it would pass for something spooky. I do wish there was a little bit more content in the spooky pass, considering they should have, you know, Dracula, Wolfman. Could be licensing issues. So once you've added everything that the packs have to offer, which I've pretty much added everything, all of the different scenery items and the animatronics and stuff, there's not a lot of variety. I mean, it's okay, depending on park design, but yeah. I think there could have been a little bit more options. Like the staff building here, like, I think that staff building looks great, and it's really fitting with the pack. Like even the first aid building here is pretty nice. Large bathroom, because that's always important. There's so many other rides I have room for now, unless I fill all of this in with water. But we're almost getting to the end of the park. There's a couple food shops I don't have. I don't have the chicken place yet. Which is this. This is the chicken. I also don't have a gift shop, a hotel, or a restaurant yet, which I am saving for the I'm saving that for the where the main park roller coaster is going to go. Huh. Where the people eat, or just I put a whole pile of them in that cemetery. Oh dear. Okay, let's see what I can throw in. Yeah, you never know. They might be hungry. I think I find that under special effects. See, there's this here, but I don't know what this exactly does. Oh, they crawl up the side of the building. That's what that is. It's just you can't see them very well. Yeah, a little too small. Right from the lamp. No. That would be a little weird, eh? And I apologize for the delay. I was just getting a drink. There you go.
Thank you.
It's not full though. Okay. Alrighty. So I do need some. Well, thank you, Jenny. I would. I personally, once I figured out they were rubber, I'd be okay. But MJ would not be very happy with it. Well, cute rubber, yes. I totally agree with that. I wonder why it, Prince Glass 1. Hello, thank you for stopping by. And yes, unfortunately, I do know Cool Bean. Why, what did he do now? Hello, Kayla.
Hi, Kayla.
And since you're just tuning in, Kayla, apologies yesterday for Mary Jane's stream. We were having a PlayStation Network error. That's why her stream kept ending. We kept getting signed out of PSN Network for some weird reason. So after the fifth time, she just gave up. So I mean, this so far is working pretty well, and I deleted and reinstalled the game, and so far no crashing issues with this. Did you by any chance record that, Prince? Because if you did, I would love to have it on my channel.
Oh, brother.
It's a really, really long story, Jenny, but just basically the worst Friday the 13th troller and cheater you wouldn't. This guy makes cheaters look good. Like that's how bad he really, really bad. And just one day he got into it with me, and he said he was gonna like take me to court and sue me and stuff like that. And it was, if it wasn't so funny, it would be sad. But I would absolutely love to see this.
Me too.
Still up to his old tricks, I see. That's a good question.
This is my cool bean imitation. This game sucks. Jason's too overpowered.
Oh, yeah.
Jason shouldn't be able to morph. Jason shouldn't be able to move. Jason shouldn't be able to use a weapon.
He
killed me.
Used every glitch, cheat, and exploit in the game, but like
Everyone.
you know, if you like do it to him, like oh, he goes nuts. He was actually one of the reasons why I started my channel in the first place.
Mm-hmm. He was so.
I mean, I haven't had him. Like, you know, I really don't play it anymore. The last time he popped into my lobby was about, like, I think it was, when did I stop playing? In August. He came in there. I guess he saw that I was in there and he backed right out. So,
VampireThorn, your internet sucks.
He knows exactly who I am, too, so. Alright, I gotta get this nighttime and get on this train for everybody.
Yeah, it's really cool. It looks beautiful at night.
The last time this kept glitching and stuff, I haven't had a glitch or a problem yet. Hopefully it stays that way. Actually, well, you know what? I want to ride the train in the daytime. I'm not done all the scenery yet, but as you can see, I did add a new coaster. I'm getting close to the end of this park. Let's just wait for the train to come back to the main station. That way I can, Is there any commentary in that match, Prince? Do I have your permission to download that and run my own commentary over top of it? Like, I would link you and give you credit and everything. Yeah, I think everybody watching right now has got a channel. Kayla has a channel. Jenny has a channel.
Your wife has a channel?
My wife has a channel.
Kayla definitely does.
Yeah, Kayla and Jenny. Skyla doesn't add anything though, right? I mean, that's cool if you don't, but... All right, come on, train, let's go. Okay, here it comes. See, now I can view it from a passenger's perspective and not the conductor. I did quite a bit of work in this last night. Just to test it to make sure it didn't crash on me, and so far so good. So we're gonna go with this lady here with the Ghostbusters goggles. Well, that would be much appreciated. I will sub to you as soon as I get the get a chance.
Kayla.
It's never fried cabbage. Really? You fry it? Oh wait, sorry. Hold on. It's not nighttime. I gotta change this. Unacceptable. Oh, he'll quit. He will quit. Every time.
Average. Cool bean. If he doesn't get his way, done.
Come on, nighttime. Where are you? Oh dear.
Of course he did. Worst troll,
There's
crybaby,
nighttime.
whiner.
That he's with
Peter.
if I had to pick if I had like a top 5 list of, I gotta wait for the train again. I'm sorry guys. If I had to pick like a top 5 list of worst Friday players I've ever seen, he would be number 1. And it's not even the way he plays, it's the way he talks and treats people. It's completely uncalled for.
Worst crybaby ever.
Okay, I'm just waiting for this train to come back to the station so I can get on.
Yes, we bitch.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Excuse me. One medication.
But keep in mind the scenery is not quite done yet on this, but I have got a lot of it done. So I'm going to pick this gentleman here with the. There's a game that you might like on the PS Plus. Which is it? It's called Unpacking. It's about organizing houses and stuff like that. See, creative games like that, it's free on the PS Plus. Okay, here we go. Here's
check it out.
Shark number 1.
Can't hurt, right?
No, it can't hurt us. Like, there's a couple games I deleted, so I have a lot of room on my account now. Hey, look at that. That kid has a Louis Tully hat. Unpacking. I'm going to pop the links to some of my friends' channels into the chat here as soon as I get a moment. Alright, we're looking at Mr. Great White again. mean, the entire train ride will look so much better when oh, look what I did. So much better when everything is completed. Like, these stations here are not active yet. I haven't added the lighting. Now the best part of the train ride is coming up. So we're going to go through this tunnel. And then we're going to go underground for a minute. They're coming up right now, I think. Looks, yeah, you look to the right. Bats, mummies, and dripping goop, and now they're all in blackness. I would come to this park just to get on this train. Now we take a ride by the big old haunted house. Yeah, I put track triggers in, so every time the train goes by, it activates the laughs, which is a little bit of a pain to do, but it's worth it. And then we go by my cemetery here. And the best part's coming up. It's going to be on the right. It's quick, it's brief, but I love it. Not this part. I just finished working on this part, actually.
Ooh, I like it.
Thank you. Alright, keep your eye on the water. Oh my gosh, look what it is. Oh no. Ah!
Huh?
Like, I want to go on this thing again. Get a view from a different camera angle.
Ask these people now, while I've got them here. Tomorrow when I play through Resident Evil, do they want me to use my unlimited handgun? Or no? Because I can load it with the unlimited handgun. I've got it. I found it. It has got it on me.
So tomorrow Mary Jane is going to attempt Resident Evil again, so she wants to know if she should use her unlimited handgun.
Or old school regular.
I think you should go old school.
I do too, but I'm just asking if they want to see me with use the unlimited handgun. I'm playing it right now, and that's what I'm using. So I'm just curious if they'd like to. have all of Jilly's outfits too, so if I load it, yeah, that's what I thought.
Now, hopefully,
just if
there's.
I load it, I have the unlimited handgun, but I also have Jilly's outfits.
Hopefully, there's no issues.
That I unlocked.
That is the link to Kayla's channel. I really should be like pasting these into a text document and stuff. And that is the link to Jenny's channel. I do want to see this shark pop out of the train from the daytime perspective. If it ever gets here. Oh, here it comes. Okay, let's speed this up just a little bit. I was trying to get it a little bit closer to the train, but that's as close as it'll let me do it. I mean, it's still good. I mean, you'd have to have your camera ready, but yeah. And then, I mean, over here, for the passengers on the left side of the car, another shark jumps out at them here. So you've got the swimming shark, the jumping out at you shark, and the shark attack. So it's quite the ride. I'm very happy that I bought the studio pack because with the options to you know, I had no interest in buying it at all actually until I saw the trailer, and it you know, it gave you it showed the shark, and I was like, yeah, I gotta get this pack. So we're gonna just put a little bit of these weird looking things in here. This tree always sparks up the Q value. So right now we're at Well, we're at 100%. I could open the ride now and it would be fine. Actually, what I'm going to do is put this here by the train. Throw in another one there. And another one there. Okay, so that ride is now open. Now we just have to wait for people to come over here. Some maggots coming out of the grave. Ah! A weird looking tombstone. Some more arachnid trees because Jenny likes them.
I heard that.
Huh. Well, they do look good. I like the webs.
Nothing with arachnids looks good.
The tree looks the tree looks good. I like it. And here comes some folks. Oh, that's what I didn't. Wait, did I get the picnic umbrellas in over there? No, I did not. Oh, the lighting is spectacular. Oh, you're welcome, Kayla. I saw in my notifications you were streaming last night. I'm really sorry I missed it, though. I did.
No PlayStation.
I didn't get really. I got my notifications got backed up on YouTube, and then I did go to bed early. You were playing Dead by Daylight. How did the games go for you? Were they good? Huh, it won't let me put that there. That's weird. Oh, so there is a horror game on the market that's getting updated. Isn't that nice? I could probably put. Now, look at that. I could put another coaster in here. Now this is kind of a... This is a family-friendly ride. Yeah, like some, I guess. I didn't realize I was going to have this much room left over. Yeah, I try to come on around 7 or 8 o'clock my time, and then by like 11, I'm pretty much toast. It's good that the game is getting its fair share of upgrades and updates and stuff. That's how you keep your fan base loyal, right? So. I wonder what kind of a coaster I could stick in here. Like an old style wooden one, but no, like look at the size of that thing.
You're okay, miss.
No, that's the one I added here. This is the one I named for Savvy. Savvy's Scream. I don't remember which one this is the Venom. Is this the one I put in here? No. I could probably...
Forest.
It's Forest. That is the same one. No, it's completely different. It looks the same, but it's not. It's backwards. It's the same coaster, but it's backwards.
Come on.
Or am I seeing things? Yeah, it's the exact same. No, it's a little different. It's a little different.
Up. Come on. Up.
But I do have a lot of room here for like more coasters. That's a 640 on the excitement scale, which is pretty good. $651. 789. Oh wow. Yeah, see the way it's shaped, I don't have the room for it. this is the most exciting coaster the game has to offer, and this is the one I'm putting in here. So let's see. 735. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. That's huge. $805. Yeah, sadly that is too big for my park planning. 613, but
That's my area code.
this is the Alpine Forest coaster. I don't want to add that to the spooky park. 656. Well, maybe I can get that one in here. I could. I mean, the track has to go over the haunted house ride, but hey, it would still work. As long as I have enough. I don't know about the room though. Let's see, that's a 656 excitement. You're not going to get too much higher than that. The Twister, huh? That one might work. Yeah, it would work. No, that is the... See, it's hard to tell. These coasters look so similar. That one might work, and that's a 789. $773. Oh, see, that one might work. That's a space coaster, though. I mean... So if I throw this one in here, I will have enough room for my other coaster? Oh, for sure, I think. Oh, yeah, I'll have enough room. I hope. Because, yeah, it's going to go here. I have to make sure I don't go out of the boundary. Alright, well, we're going to go with this one. That thing looks like a little cookie monster when you put that in the chat, Kayla. It's quite funny. So we need to have a really cool looking queue scenery for this one. I think this is where I'm going to use fire. I also could put, yeah, you know what? I'm going to put water and fire in here. Let's put some creepy looking hills here. Also cannot forget about the priority pass. And I also have to change the track color to match with the theme of the park, which is purple and black. 17%. Okay, I do have a lot of work here. Oh, see, that would have been nice too. Oh dear. I could put that there. That would have been okay if it wasn't for the palm tree. Maybe put something a little creepy in there. Well, thank you, Skyla. I think so too.
It's the Moonlight Sonata.
Huh? Yeah, we always got to put some of these trees in here. Nope, I took that up a little bit too high. So Just have all this fire spewing out of the rocks here. That actually might look cool. Yeah, I think that looks pretty nice. %63%. So we're gonna have to throw some other items in here. I'm thinking maybe, what the heck? Add this in. Huh. It would make it look like this little thing is on fire. That would be kind of funny. How about a couple Roman candles? Well, everybody certainly loves trees. I do wish there were a little bit more autumn options, though. Yeah, I'm gonna put a few more of those in here, right here. Well, thank you, Kayla. I think so too. I was just hoping so hard last night that when I was in here, it didn't crash on me, but after the reinstall, it seems to be working pretty good. And it's nothing to do with any of the packs that I downloaded. It seems just to be a common issue on console. You just might sometimes sadly get some random crashes. What does that say? 88% scene queue value? I mean, I really do enjoy the fact that you can mess with the scenery and such, that if you can just push it down into the ground and you can manipulate it that way a little bit. And
oh, look it.
And I really love these large trees. It takes up so much room, and they really bring out colors, and they're very pleasing to the eye. I just wish there were more autumn types, different sizes and styles. You get quite a few, but I could even put more Ghostbusters in here if I wanted to, but no, I've got them at one part of the park, and they're pretty good there. Ah, this poor guy. We got up to 100% key scenery, which is exactly what we wanted. Alright, I gotta re-edit the priority pass rides, which is this. Look at the lineup here. Holy smokes. I am going to add more shops down this area here, but definitely need to have washrooms after people get off the coaster because they will get sick. No, certainly not. And believe it or not, there is an option. I have it turned off right now, but there's an option to put like park vomit on, so guests will like not only will they throw up, but it'll also show them throwing up, and it'll be like all over the ground. It's just a little too gross for me. I know, right? I can't do it. And it's like different colors, like yellow and green and...
No, Ray. You didn't have to go into detail.
I know I didn't have to go into detail, but I don't know. I don't think Jenny and Kayla and Skylar and anybody else watching want to hear about the the vomit. So that purple lighting really adds a lot of effect. You mean ride, like the new one I put in? You mean ride it? Will do. I'm gonna actually open it up right now. I should actually put more fireworks in here in this area right here. So you got them on one side of the park and I don't really have any here. Just have to wait for some folks to come on over. I am going to do a quick save. Oh, this ride has like ravens on it or something, or hawks, eagles, something. No, it's not. It's not an eagle. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, that was quite the wild coaster there, wasn't it? I did notice this part over here wasn't really lit up at nighttime the way I'd like it to be. My vending machines apparently are just stacked. Like everybody's using them. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of room left here. Actually, I could put in a second train, which is what I think I'm going to do. Actually, let me do some planning here first. I could always just throw this coaster in right now and start building around it, which is actually what I think I'm going to do. I could have the coasters intertwine. That actually might be kind of wild. Yeah, I really got to do some planning here. I have a special entrance for this coaster. It's a nice little spooky archway. I just want to make sure I'm going to have enough room to put it in there. Just hold on for 1 second. I do have to use the bathroom and grab a drink, and I'll figure this stuff out. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. I was saving my best stuff for this ride, so this is the entrance I want for that queue. Right there. I was definitely saving this for that as well. Okay, so this part of the park is finally finished.
Oh, goodness.
So now people can now get off here if they choose. Oh, for sure. I wish there was more military themed items too, though, you know? I mean, I could combine a little bit of the sci-fi with the military stuff. You know, the tanks and the spaceships, and of course that aircraft carrier roller coaster that I still haven't put in yet, but I'm gonna put two of these because it's just they're so nice. And what I could do is, yeah, because there's zombies, right? I have zombie animatronics. Like I could make like you know, yeah, like a Resident Evil because I've got the police. I could do maybe like a try to make something like a raccoon RPD or. And you know, I do have all the fire and the explosion effects. I could definitely do it. I think, yeah, that's a good idea, Jenny. I might do that next. Yeah, so, yeah, because you could the stuff that came with that Studios pack, like you could if you had like a map of what our Raccoon City looked like in the game, you could probably recreate it like exactly. Because the pack came with all kinds of different types of cars, different types of fences, different types of building facades, uh, street signs, lamp posts. I could even put in, you know, the 18-wheel truck that, you know, nearly runs over Leon and Claire at the beginning. I mean, I wouldn't have any of the characters in there, but I mean, I could even throw tanks in there too, and have like one section of RP of Raccoon City cordoned off by the military. I know. The only closest thing I have to the monster is like the Ghostbusters ghosts, and you know what can you do? That it is a good idea. I have to work around a little bit with the animatronics and the different like the different props and like you have to time them correctly so that like if you're shooting a zombie or something like so that the zombie falls the minute you get shot, that the car crashes into each other at the right time. It's all about setting the time up properly. That it is a good idea. I do like it because you know there is a Hollywood studio ride tour that you can add in the park. It's a track ride. It's kind of like the train, you know, but it's like those little carts you would see going through a backlot tour. You could put one of those in and have it go right around Raccoon City. There's even subway scenes in here. Like that would be, yeah, that's a great idea. That's going to be my next project. I like it. Because as much as I like the Ghostbusters part of the park that I work on, some of the timing is off a little bit on the props.
Can I have some cigarette?
Yeah, I just gotta go get some. Which is fine, but you've got to... Yeah. You've got to program certain things to... So like if you're making a zombie, you've got, and that's getting shot by a police officer like I have Officer Jenny Myers here doing, you got to time them just right so that it looks accurate. I'm just grabbing something here before I continue. Like, for example, there's Officer Jenny right there. I would definitely put the tanks in, yes. And you see how the zombie flies back before Jenny, before you shoot it? I gotta figure out how to do the timing properly. Like, that one was kind of okay. But like this here, if you take out like Stay Puffed, that wood could pass as Raccoon City. And then, yeah, I've got SWAT vans I haven't used. I do have the police chopper here, but there's a news helicopter you could have flying around, and yeah, there's quite a bit of them though. It's just a lot of them too. It's size. Like there are skyscrapers and stuff. Like the Ghostbusters pack came with basically New York City buildings. What I wanted to throw in here was, the Gosier building where Sigourney Weaver's character and Louis Tully live in the first one, that big condominium. That building is in this game, and it even has the Gosier temple on top of it with the open portal. The problem I had with it in this setup was that it's too big. What I think I'm going to do is try to learn how to map manipulate so that I can get rid of all of this. I wonder if I can extend the boundary. See, this part of the park now isn't... I'm surprised that they're still lining up for these early rides. The older the rides are, the less prestige they have. But, I mean... And I find that the farther back in the park you go, the less people you get over there. But they're really lining up. Especially for this. Like, I'm not done in here yet. Yeah, I could do something like that, Jenny. This thing comes with just so much stuff. I'd have to really, mess around with it a little bit and, see what I could come up with. Like, I know I used this building here already, but I like how it looks. In fact, I like this spooky cemetery so much because I've been saving it for this ride. I'm going to use it twice. And that gate is actually for the first creepy park I built. That is the gate, the front gate I used. But I didn't use a front gate this time. I had actually completely forgot that was in the game. And I made I think the entrance here is really nice, but I kept it simple. I think it does too. I was saving that gate right for the end when I forgot to use it here. You know, it looks like it's raining here, which it is. I have a rain effect. What I think I'm going to do is when I finish this forest over here, I'm going to throw in some rain. I mean, I don't have to end the park where it is. I still have, there's one more I want to get in here. And that's the Skywatch Tower, which is, it's basically a tower. You just go all the way to the top. It's basically a scenic lookout. So I think I might put that here, depending how, or right here would be an okay spot for it. It's this thing. I was going to put it here. What I might do is just make this one, I'm going to build this forest. The forest is going to go, all through here. I really don't want to mess around with the track again because it is, believe it or not, it's a pain to edit. I could fill this hole, I could, bring the river here and just make this one big, huge pond. And put the Skywatcher here. I could still put it here and have the queue. I could even attach it to the ride, or attach it to the one train station. Set it here, and bring the queue up and over like a big bridge. I think that would look better in the middle, though, as opposed to here. I could probably put another small ride in there. I also wanted to throw this in. I could put that here. Yeah, so I've got some options. I also have to remember, I have a hotel I have to... Well, now, wait. How big is the hotel? And a restaurant. The restaurant is... it's basically the same size as the... it's basically the church. So I think I'm gonna... Yeah, this is where I'm going to put the restaurant instead of that big wheel. And I have a hotel, which is, as you can see, also very large. I could manipulate the path here a little bit and just stick the hotel right here. Or, you know, I could even... yeah, so maybe I might not have room for the big wheel. I think one more ride will do. Because I have not even opened this coaster yet. I mean, yeah, I do have all this room here. But then, you know, I've got to manipulate the track and I got to manipulate the queue ride. I mean, I could even put another coaster in there if I could. We'll see what we can do. I should be putting in another train here because you can add more than one like train going around the park so that people don't have to wait so long. Oh, this one here, yeah, they're waiting for the Creepers Express to come back. So I should put another train in. That way, there's two trains going. You do want to time them right, though. That way, one train isn't like right on top of the other. That shark is great. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to open up another train right here. So now there are two trains. You've got to get the timing right, because the other train will come up and there we go. So one train leaves, and the other one is right behind there. Behind it. Hey, Sean, what's up, buddy? The human fun. Get it out of here. Money for people. So this train, this line that you saw, crazy, insane there, Jenny, that shouldn't be too bad now because we got two trains going. This is fun, but it's not fun in the daytime. Because the tunnel here isn't pitch black the way it's supposed to be.
Tell me what happened yesterday, Dick. If he was on my stream when I kept dying.
Yeah, Sean, I don't know if how much of Mary Jane's stream you were trying to catch yesterday, but we were just having, like, I guess, PlayStation network issues. Well, I reinstalled the game to see if it would solve the crashing issue. So I came in and played this for about 3 hours yesterday, and yeah, it seems to have fixed the problem. That's my favorite part right there. That little little Jaws part. I love it. But it's much better at night. Oh, I know. Or even like the little witch laugh, yeah. See, it was a pain even getting that to time them right when the train comes through, because they don't do it automatic. I had to pinpoint the exact time. They're what are they called? They're called track triggers. I wish I could get Conflict Desert Storm 1 and 2 on here. Jenny, you would like those games. Your four-man squad in Operation Desert Storm. I think one of the best PlayStation 2 games I ever played. If you've ever seen footage of it.
Honey?
Again? They made other ones after Desert Storm, but... Oh, is there really? I'm almost done this part, Kayla. Now I've just got to try to figure out room for the hotel and the restaurant. I'm having too much fun on this train. That's my problem. I want to ride it at nighttime, not in the day. Yeah, it was a good movie. So I have the park all over here, this coaster, and I've got my final coaster here, which is not open yet. I mean, I could open it. I think I'm going to have to redo this queue for the train station. Because I have to get... I could bring the path... I could bring it this way. Does that look plausible? Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that works. I like that. Okay, so I have other room here to work with. And I just got my first many guests are thirsty warning. because I have not put in enough vending machines on this side of the park. I also need an ATM machine near that coaster, because I am going to charge a lot of money to get on this coaster. $15? No. It's going to be $25. Yeah, I can ride it, actually. I am going to change the color of the track, too. Let's see if this thing is worth the $25 and why it's the highest rated coaster in the game. Let's find out. This better be good. You do get a good shot of the moon.
Holy crap.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, it's worth it. Holy crap, you're just flying. Oh my.
It's not a chintzy coaster by any means. Whew. Oh, there's a trailer for it? What is the title? Is that what it's called? Is it called Black Hawk Down? Or has it got a different title? Yeah, I think so too. That is a long coaster. It's not one that you get on and like get off in 10 seconds like this one here. I think so. I think even $25 is being generous. Delta Force Black Ops. I will look that up. Me too. That was it's the highest rated coaster in the park as in terms of excitement, and I think the length has something to do with that. No, you get like a brief thrill on a short coaster, but then after that, yeah. And if it's exciting enough, people will be willing to wait in the lineup longer. I mean that's why you add lots of queue scenery, so that when you're standing in line, oh look, you just stare at the flames, or you stare at the at the skeletons or the haunted house, or I saved the best gate and the best graveyard scenery for this coaster here. Yeah, like this one, the one I named after for Savvy. I mean, it's really cool. I probably wouldn't go on it because of this thing here, like going straight up like that, up like backwards. No, like that one's short, but it's not a ripoff. Like that's a thrill ride if there ever was one. This one here, was it too exciting? This one was I found that this one was too short. I do have to fix an issue on it though, because when you ride it, it looks like you go right into the ground right here. I mean, I wish I could, I better save it just in case I make a mistake. Yeah, it looks like the car is going right into the rock. And we can't have that. Now I'm going to have to take this light and move it down. No, not duplicate. I need to just click move. Okay, that's fixed. Alright, so I think I'm going to put in my hotel. And standard room, let's go 25 bucks. Luxury room, 35 bucks. I could put more than one of these in here. Perks. Room service. I'm not going to put in a restaurant in the hotel because I am building a separate restaurant close where we'll give them internet access, a spa, a gym, and an arcade. And it looks like we have some people going to stay the night already, and it's a kid with a Louis Tully hat. I know this random little spotlight is just sitting there like that. I keep it there so that I have quick access to the spotlight, and I can just hit duplicate as opposed to going into the menu and grabbing another one. So now I'm free to plant as many of these as I wish. I should probably install one more ATM machine over here. I am going to fill in all of the empty grass area with trees and such, so like there won't be anything empty, so to speak. The hotel looks like it's pretty popular. It's such a beautiful building for a restaurant. I just wish it wasn't so big. And I think I'm going to have to manipulate the ride queue for the train here. I mean, I could put this here. And put the Skywatcher Tower right behind it. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I mean, I could put that here and have the... or, put that there. No, I'll put it back here. I'm definitely going to put in more bathrooms on this side, though. And I am going to need one more staff room. Which thankfully looks like a haunted house and does take up quite a bit of room, so... that works. I know many guests are thirsty. I am working on it. Oh, look, it's nighttime again. Where's the train? I actually want to ride it from a different angle. There it is. And I am going to do one more quick save here. Well, thank you, Jenny. I was trying to mix and match it a little bit because like with Halloween colors, purple. I wanted to put in some green and orange, and even some red. It's like different parts of the park are, this you mostly got purple here. By the Slimer ride. Well, thank you, Skyla. I've got some green. I kept like the trees here, the way they look around the witches' cabins. I think the orange really stands out nicely with the purple. I'm not done with the lighting by a long shot, though. There's still some areas I find that are a little bit too dark, and I'm not done with the fireworks. I'm going to put fireworks on the other side over there. Thank you, honey. I do really like this little train station I built, too.
I really like it, too.
Oh, the kids, the kids' skull masks glow. It definitely looks, they look really nice reflecting off the train too when you bring them by. I put that big rubbery leg looking thing over there for you, Jenny. I didn't put any lighting in here yet. Actually, that's what I'm going to do right now. I could have a bunch of them crawling around in the train station. That might look kind of... This lady got off of the train here. We got someone wearing a police hat. Why would you get off the train there? You're missing the best stuff.
Maybe her husband called her.
Maybe.
Maybe he's having a heart attack.
This lady here loves the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man and the scenery. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the guy in the back. It is Kenny. It is him. It's him with the plaid shirt. His name is Jeffrey Kelsey. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, and he survived Jason, and now he's on his way. Penny from Jason. He looks exactly like him, the black and the red plaid shirt, and little goatee, and... He did have a big smile on his face, didn't he?
You always change Kenny other outfit.
I always give Kenny the police outfit, yeah.
I leave you with the thing.
That was just for fun. I changed it back a long time ago, though. Okay, come on, Kenny. Stay on the train. He's staying on. Okay, good. The police one? Yeah. The bathing suit one, I don't know. I wasn't really fond of it. Oh my. Yeah, there's quite a bit more track scenery I can get in here. Like I'm done. I'm almost with the rides and the facilities, but scenery, not quite. Those little speaker things play like creepy cave sounds whenever the train goes by. It's hard to hear because the train has music, but thanks, Jenny. Yeah, it was tough getting it exactly right too because you had to really mess with the terrain tools in order to. I was trying to figure out how to do the tunneling, but you have to go into the options and it'll say, it gives you an option for auto tunneling, which means if you press down on the sticks, it'll take the train, like the tracks under the ground. But yeah, it was tough to figure out. Thank you, Kayla. It's definitely, whoa! It's definitely coming along. Sure is Jaws. He pops out 3 times along the ride. It's just difficult. Like I wanted to do scenery for. I mean, what I could do is follow the train, like. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to turn it to nighttime. I want to get some lighting into that other train station. I wanted to put scenery on both sides of the track. That way people had, things to look at on either side. But yeah, there's 3 sharks. The one that's swimming around. And then there is another one that briefly jumps out at the passengers on the left side of the train. But if you're on the right side, you'll completely miss it. Why don't I put flames in that fireplace? Like, there, does that not look better? Staff members can't find a staff building with space. Are they kidding? Okay, there. I just increased this to 10. And the perk will be Rec Room. That makes them come back to work faster. Now, visitors are definitely picking up on this side of the park. They're spreading out, which is what I wanted. See, I gotta put more benches, drink machines all along here. I still have not opened this coaster yet. I have to put in my restaurant, but yeah, it's pretty much done.
It's not done if you have to do all that stuff.
No, when it comes to rides, I think I've got one more ride I want to put in, and the rest
Then
is
it's not
all
done.
scenery.
I'm just bugging you.
I know. I know. They were quite funny. I mean, you know, the one thing I liked about that game was like the create a character options you have for all the different outfits. And the different entrances, the one where you had the guy in the grocery cart and he like fell down the ramp.
Yes. Just a minute. Come on. Ooh, we kept screaming for it. Come on, lie down. Come on.
I know many guests are thirsty. I'm getting to it.
You're so weird.
Here we go. Here's Jaws and he just pops back into place.
Come up.
Oh, really? I don't know how familiar you are with the new NHL game 24, but I've read and seen some footage that it is the worst EA hockey game that has ever been on market, and that the glitches and the bugs in the game are so bad that it was almost like EA Sports or whoever made it literally gave up halfway through the game and didn't fix anything properly in it. If you type that in on YouTube, look up EA Sports NHL 24 bugs and glitches, like it'll shock you what apparently is going on with that game. I just want to follow this train around so everybody can see the other shark. Oh, there's one. Yeah, they were so good with Medal of Honor games. I don't know what happened to the company. They just...
EA Games?
No, yeah, like, because they gave up on the Medal of Honor series, remember? Many of them
EA Games made all this other sim games, too. They were amazing.
Yeah, and they make the Sims. I think EA Sports is a different, like, it's the same company, but it's like a sub-company. Like a different division of EA Games. But apparently NHL 24, not that I would buy it or ever download it, but apparently it's one of the most botched games ever in like sports history. Like this tower here collapses on the train too. Like I know we can't see it when we're on the train, but that's mostly for scenery. And yeah, we got another shark popping out right here. Yep.
Come up, up. Come on. Come up for some practice. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, they kind of,
I'm not asking you again.
the only,
What are you doing, Miss Creepers? Are you coming up or not?
I have NHL, I think, what year was
Because
it?
if not, I'm putting my leg back in.
The one with Austin Matthews on the cover. I have it. I just had to uninstall it from my library because I didn't have enough room left. But like I do have the game. But just need to download it again. But
There you are. Come
I
on.
think it's 20. Is it 20?
Come on.
I've got a lot of people using my hotel.
That's good.
There it is. Hi, Betty. Hi, Betty.
Oh, you know what? I didn't put the priority.
The Betty. Oh, the Betty.
NHL 20. But yeah, didn't Call of Duty like kind of put the kibosh on Medal of Honor? I could keep this black and orange for Halloween colors. Okay, so they released a patch of NHL 24 from what I've seen, because I go to Reddit a lot to read up on Texas Chainsaw garbage, and there's a subreddit for NHL 24, and the types of glitching I have seen, it's I'm gonna keep that black and orange. That's perfect. Just incredible amounts of glitches in that game. Oh, I didn't build a gift shop yet either. Oh, crap.
Well, that's silly. That's really important.
I was saving the gift shop till the end. There's a balloon shop, a hat shop, and a gift shop.
Come here, baby. Come here.
Now, I didn't play too much of them either. I was too, because I've only had the 5 for about a year, right? So, and even with the 4, I would rather go back and play PS2 games. There, just a memento. That's what I want right there.
Me too. I would love to stream Dino Crisis.
Yeah, if I could figure out a way to somehow stream, Mary Jane would love to stream Dino Crisis 1 and 2 again. I would do Conflict Desert Storm 1 and 2. I have Medal of Honor. I've got 2 of them here.
Godfather.
The Godfather, the game, was a blast.
Yeah, for sure.
I would might not even come on to the 5 that much if I could stream from my 2. Yeah, though the 3 I never had, but I found that the 3 wasn't really out that long, was it? Yeah, I'm putting one in now. I promise. Actually, I'm going to put in 2. I don't know what kind of gifts they have here, though. Just a memento. A snow globe, a crystal ball, and a science fiction radio. Okay. I'm raising everything by $4. Is that how you do it with like a capture card? Like, because like I know the PS2 has like an Ethernet cord hookup in the back because you know in the early online gaming days. Um, but yeah, like how would I if I was streaming without an emulator? I guess you can't do it. Like how would I stream two games without the use of an emulator? Because my laptop just can't take it. I would just love to be able, like, even for 1 week, just do like a callback to the old PS2 game, like even the old Resident Evil games. Oh my goodness! Yes, I know they're thirsty. I'm working on it. I've been having too much fun and riding around on the train. Like, I didn't even put in enough garbage cans. He could be an attraction in this park. I don't know, should I open that coaster now? Oh no, I can't. I did not add a priority pass queue. And then, yeah, see, I need another information booth as well. I could, I could try to build one if you wanted me to.
What could you try to...
I'm not even quite done the scenery on this ride yet. I do want to change the colors of the cars. Oh, Sean, come on. You're going to... What a guy. Give me some chips.
You want some chips?
Pure black cars with a tad of orange. Oh, the black and the orange is really nice. Like it. Enable priority pass.
Miss
Yes, Miss
Creepers!
Creepers, come on. You're driving people nuts.
Come up!
Some stooge, Jenny, that we know in our real life. Yeah, I think it is too. It's definitely not a cheap coaster. Like, you get your money's worth out of it. I don't like where I put that. I'll give you a brief story about this guy. He one time showed up at my younger cousin's birthday party uninvited and ate like half the hot dogs. And my younger cousin was like just a kid. No, that's the miss. Yeah, it wasn't a nice scene. And then, like, he went to, like, get up off the floor or something because he was sitting on the floor and he fell. And he was like, oh, I did that on purpose. Oh, he's still around. I see him, like, when I'm out and about sometimes. He's not a very nice guy.
He's a bum.
He's a bum. And he'd have like all these crazy lies about he played for like the Green Bay Packers football team and just a
He was just full of shit. He couldn't even play. And walk. So Sean took a picture of him. And we, oh boy.
Yeah, and there was the picture caused some grief and oh dear, he's quite the character, that guy.
He's quite a character. He's quite a character.
I think he does. Nah, he takes something alright. He took my cousin's hot dogs. Oh dear. He's got a nice car though. I think that is it for the priority pass rides. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Okay. It is now time to open the best coaster in the game. Oh, what can you do? I really like this stone walk, like this. Okay, Jenny. This, like the stone gravel that you can put down here. I think it really goes well. I think when you have too much of this green patchy grass areas, it doesn't. It might suit some parks, but not this one. I was thinking about putting in one more Marshmallow Man, but that takes away from the Ghostbusters attraction over there. Like, wow, like this park is huge now. It's huge. And I still have quite a few trees to throw in there. But it is definitely coming along and close to finally being complete after bugs and glitches and all that fun stuff. I am going to throw in a... no, see... The restaurant is going to go over here. No, I can still throw in a drink shop. Okay. Probably, let's see. Smoothies or... I know everybody probably, you'd all prefer smoothies, but water is still good for you, especially after you've gone around a park like this all day. I mean, I could do both. Want another water shop here. I do like the dripping, goopy water that they have. So do I. So I think I'll do is, we've got a water shop there, and I'll do a... I don't know what pip shot means, but we'll put a pip shots. It would definitely be beneficial at a theme park to have water, especially on a hot day. You don't want to get dehydrated. Now what we can do is add, we can add my lighting in here. I definitely need more benches and garbage cans, and see, I haven't even put any proper street lamps in yet. I've been just too busy. Well, I've been screwing around with the train too much. It's just a little bit too much fun. I also need to hire a couple more janitors and another mechanic. And one more staff person. The only thing I don't like about the game when it comes to entertainers, you get one per pack. Like, there's the spooky, Spooky Pack Entertainer, which is the ghost. Well, I already have one. And you also get Stay Puffed, which I also have, the Ghostbusters exhibit. It's just there's not a lot of options. I could put the hamburger police guy in here. Or just this weird looking guy. I mean, they've got the pirate for the pirate park, and you've got Miss Ellie for the western park, and the robot for the science fiction park, and then you have the princess for the fairy tale park, and then... I mean, I could put the dinosaur in there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And I'll have him patrol this area here. So he'll do the, the train station. Yeah, this will be his area here. So this is the dinosaur entertainer. These things here are called vista points, and what you do is you set them up at certain areas of the park, and it's like there's scenery. It activates like scenery, like if people, like for example, you come over to the Ghostbusters side, and what that does is attracts people to actually look at your attraction. And I also have one on this bridge over here, and when they stop at, oh, there's a bunch of people up here. I think this is the bridge, or is it the one behind it? It's this one. And what that does, it's for the shark. And you will catch some visitors from time to time pulling their cameras out and taking pictures of whatever Vista Point attraction you attach it to. I think it's kind of neat. See, there's some stuff that I can put underneath these train tunnels too. So, like, I have a lot of scenery left to do, which is fine. A creepy little graveyard. I am so glad I saved this scenery for this coaster because, wow, it's spectacular. Ooh. Do you still watch The Walking Dead, honey?
It's over.
No, she said it's over. I don't know. I don't watch TV, so I don't think. No, she's not watching that
I watched
one.
Fear the Walking Dead.
She didn't watch the Rick show, though, did you?
No, where do I find that?
No, see, she doesn't even know about
Is it on Prime? I know about it. Where is it? Is it on Prime?
Is it on Prime? Whew. Yeah, throw your hands up there, lady. Woo!
But I've watched a couple of episodes of the one with...
February, okay.
I've watched a couple of the ones with Maggie and Negan. But I think Micaiah deleted the channel. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. I haven't been watching...
Yeah, we had a couple services that were, Micaiah was letting us use, but yeah, she couldn't keep them going anymore, so we don't have them. Yeah, this coaster is definitely worth it. Look at the size of that thing. Like, I'm getting $25 a pop for every person who rides it too, so. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people going to it there. 8, 9. Like, yeah, I'm getting $25 for every person that rides this coaster. So I'm going to be rolling in cash. And I definitely like these little empty shell mausoleum type things. You can put flames in there. You can have little monsters in there. It's they're pretty decent. Miss Creepers.
Oh my gosh. Miss Creepers?
Huh. And this, this spooky cemetery, I love it. I mean, I could even put some more around. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I can put some, like I have my homemade cemetery there, but I can throw another one in. I could take, some bats over here. Right at the gate. Oh. I also believe I have another gate I can, like this one here. I could even, I'm going to throw another gate in here. Right there. Miss Creepers. I'm very, very happy that all these people are going from the back of that park all the way over here. The train does help. So instead of walking, you can get on the train and take a nice little scenic route. And it'll, if you want to go to the back of the park, you can get off right here. Some more scenery, fill in that empty space. An upside down happy face. That's what you get when you go on this, you get upside down, this upside down coaster here. No, this one here doesn't go upside down. Thankfully. This one does. This one does. I mean, I was only planning on 3 coasters for this park, and now I ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still think, like look at the Slimer coaster. It is still packed. Yes. It is. There's this one here. Takes you up backwards and suspends you. Like, you'd have to get a really good look at it, but I mean, it's short, but I guess the thrill of being on it, you'd be like, so, you know, like there it's going up, it gets all the way to the top, and like, look at that thing. It does go to the top, it suspends you there, and then just drops. It does kind of look like the bat,
like
yeah.
The bat.
I would not do this one, just for the suspension thing. And you're not even sitting like in a cart, like you're dangling from it. Couldn't do it. So yeah, it starts you off backwards. And you're literally left hanging suspended, going like a straight up vertical incline right here. No, that would be it for me. I would not be able to oh dear. And then just whoosh, down you go. And then back up vertical on the other side, completely backwards. And yeah, back down you go. No. And then you just go through the thing again in reverse. So, and then upside down, vertical, no way, not a chance.
Are you resident?
No, it was this suspended vertical coaster here. I was showing Sean what it's like, and so we were talking about, you got stop the damn ride. Yeah, I'm getting off. It's so we were talking about short coasters being like, you know, a bit of a scam. This one's short, but it's this vertical incline that you go up that makes you second guess it, because you're not only going up vertically, but you're left to your feet are dangling, and you are like, the incline you would be on makes it look like you're like, if the buckle on the thing fell off, you'd just fall straight down. And then it takes you all the way around, you know, the loops, and this little corkscrew. Then goes back up the second incline, and then you fly back down it backwards. So like, once you got here, it would probably feel like you're being launched into space. Like, you're literally like on your back. Like, look at that. No, I couldn't do that. That right there I couldn't do it. Same with you, Miss Creepers? No?
She's singing to the game.
They look happy, but see, the person in the first car is up the highest. Look at how high they are. Like, I couldn't do it. Like, it's not a chance. And then yeah, it just launches you backwards.
Come on.
The one thing I would like to try though is the drop zone type thing, because now that the park has got all the scenery. Hey, there's a lady with a police hat. That's like the Thunder Run at Wonderland, the train that goes through the canyon. That thing's fast.
Come on, up, man.
It also has tickets.
Up.
Whoa. Now you can really appreciate the view here. Is that the one that had the accident, Jenny? You said there was something to do with an accident on a coaster, or? Damn. That's too bad. The old rickety wooden coasters too, like, kind of really creep you out. I'm not going to plant the ride and keep it in the park, but there's one ride. It's called the Sun Flare. You would never get me on it. And okay, so it's this thing. Now imagine like this, the swings here. Like this ride alone puts you up fairly high for a kid's ride. It is big compared to, like, especially what you do on it. So you've got this mini little swing ride. The Canadian Mindbuster was great, but when you hit that one turn, especially after coming off of the drop, it felt like you were gonna like launch right out of the seat. It was kind of scary. Okay, so here we got a nice little you know, swing ride for the kids. Okay, that's cute and all that. They're not too high off the ground. I mean, I can't see anybody dying if they fell off of that thing, seriously injured. I mean, depending where. But okay, now let's check out the Sun Flare. Now I will put it down. Well, before I do that, I am gonna just quickly save it. So it's the same ride, like you were on the swing, but this is where it would just turn me right off. Look at how high you go up on these swings. If those chains break, you're done. No, that does not look safe. No, not a chance. And look how, like, cheap the chains look.
Those people that you were just seeing on the swing look like mannequins.
These are mannequins. This is a test.
Oh, okay.
I'm not planting this ride because it's... No. You would never get me on that.
You're not some woman. You're crying.
They just don't look secure at all. Alright, yeah, that's enough of that. No way could... No way. You never get me on that. I mean, it might be for some people. They might like the thrill of thinking like, hey, we're up here. If this chain falls off, we're all going to die.
What does it do that it bothers you so much?
It's how cheap it looks. You're suspended as high as this drop zone here, but it just swings you around on these flimsy little chain-looking things. It's like they're swings. That's it. Like, it's the best way to describe it. They just don't look secure. I mean, it looks like if that chain snaps, you're finished. Look at the lineup for this haunted house ride. Holy smokes. Like, I didn't even fully go on it. Like, what do you do? It's not even that fantastic. Like, okay, you take a little cart around some trees, okay? That's it? And it has that long of a lineup? Okay. I think that the coasters would have a longer lineup than that, but...
Holy crap, look at the people.
I know, it's incredible. Yeah, they sure did get scammed in that one, didn't they? I should have this shark jumping out of the water at them.
You idiot.
It's tough to get this where you want it, too. You don't want the mechanics to be exposed, because then it looks fake. And this is just the small shark. You know, I could put the
Excuse me.
I could throw this in here.
I'm at Kayla's favorite part.
Okay, Jenny. It's a pleasure talking to you as
Good night,
always.
Jenny.
We hope you sleep well.
Did you hear me?
No,
I'm
I
at
didn't
Kayla's
hear.
favorite part.
What part? Oh, the part with the tank. I felt so bad.
Why? You're not the one who ran with the...
Nobody can possibly say that that's a boring queue. You're standing there looking at the thing, and then this fin comes up out of the water, and
Is that while you're in the line?
yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that'd be freaky.
All right, it's coming along really nicely. Thank goodness it is not glitching anymore. There's sharks all over the park. Oh, this I made from scratch, the whole thing. I don't really like how the fence turned out. It looks a little crooked, but what the hell.
You're so hot if the fence is crooked.
Like this, I really like. It looks like he's crawling right out of his burial mound. And I am very proud of the Slimer coaster too. Like, for a kid's ride, it came out really nice. And it's got that kitschy little kids Ghostbusters theme. Look at the kids' legs! It's like the Ghoster Coaster of Wonderland. Whoa! Alright, I think one more ride around the park on the train and I'm going to call it a night. Because now I'm getting way too carried away, and now that we know that the game is working and not glitching, I have no qualms about coming back in and continuing the park from where I leave off. I Do want to ride the train one more time at nighttime, though. So what I'm going to do is... Yes. Switch it back to nighttime. And we wait for the train to show up. I can speed it up a little bit. I'm going to have to build another staff building, apparently. And here we go. All right, one more time. Ugh.
Excuse me.
This does look really cool from ground level. I really like the flames I stuck into the fire. Oh, she got off the ride. You don't do that. This guy's staying on, though. All right. On the pitch black, it's perfect. finish this little part here. Yeah, it's looking really good. I'm very proud of that train.
Minutes until detonation. Oh, that looks so beautiful.
Yeah, when it's all filled in and done, it'll look like perfect. I am going to add more fireworks on this side, so. I've made $4,000 on this coaster alone since I put it in. I've got 3,885 people in the park. Yeah, it's looking pretty spectacular. And every other area of the park seems still busy.
Yes. Look at that.
Holy crap, honey, that was really good.
Pardon?
That's really good.
Tell them. That's what the unlimited handgun.
Mary Jane just finished Resident Evil 1 in 3:17, but she had an unlimited handgun, so she cheated and it didn't count.
Cheated. I heard the fucking thing.
Just making a last minute look here. Yeah, I'm quite impressed with how this has turned out so far. I'm surprised that this ride here is still that popular. How you doing, Plague? I'm sorry that I missed your message earlier. I wasn't ignoring you. When I had started streaming and I spilt a glass of milk on the floor, I had to go pick it up. So when I came back, I was like, oh crap, I just noticed you had messaged me. I did say hello in the chat, though. I guess you had gone on to do other things. Oh, that's okay. I was glad that you came back so I could say hello again. But yeah, it's almost midnight here. I was gonna probably close up anyway. I'll be back on tomorrow night, though, now that I know that my park isn't glitching on me, so...
You're waiting.
Mary Jane will be online tomorrow since we're seem to have no problems. She'll be trying to stream Resident Evil 1 again. But yeah, so yeah, she'll be on tomorrow streaming RE1, and I am going to come back on tomorrow night, and I'm going to get this park completely finished and do all of the touch-up work on it. Essentially, it is pretty much done for now. Getting there anyway. I just have a few more things to add.
Oh.
But yeah, that's it for me, everybody. I am off for the night.
Oh.
So I want to thank everyone who had tuned in.
Good night, everyone.
And always for your continued support. Plague, thanks for coming back. Kayla, if you're still there, I hope you have a good night. Skyla, Sean.
Good night, everyone.
Tune in tomorrow night. I will be back. Have a good night, everybody. Take it easy.